Yeah, okay. Let's go! Sharlayan big secret. Well, it's not a secret anymore. I think I talked to you guys already. I don't remember. Maybe I did. How was it trial? Hopefully. Oh, yes. Yeah, I already did talk to you, for sure. But yeah. I hope they're okay. Going underground. Fortunate ability to maintain a stiff ability is being sorely tested. Okay. You there. Yeah. Hide it underground. Not from here. Wrong door. Wait. I'm thankful from here. Can I? No, I can go straight here. Pressing all the buttons after a while. Let's try this then. I don't think I have gone through here. Hello, Eorzea. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I like your hair. Yes. Oh, I need to share the stream. In Discord. Yeah, I know it hasn't been long, but I already take a little break. Sorry, it took a little longer than I thought at first, because my washing machine was ready. I had to do laundry. But let's go. I always press there. Yeah, this is my button. Yeah, okay. I can't fly here yet. Let's raise the balloon a little. Balloon! It's fine. Yeah. I know, I could have teleported there. For sure. I think they think they need everything. Mm-hmm. How the tables are turned. I... That's fair. Mm-hmm. Nice. A feline. A feline? A feline. Okay. I think that's ridiculous. Or a feline. A feline. A feline. I think I like a feline. Yes. Oh. That's nice. You wait for me. Hmm? Oh, come on. Don't leave me hanging. Yes. Southwest. How far is that? Like it around here. Yep, it's morning. A misty morning. There's a quest here. And I forgot to take it. Tomato. Yes, I am. You okay, dude? Hi. Good. But you need to wait a little. I'm busy with the main task. Oh, look. Oh. Didn't almost crashed. Get in here. Yes. Probably. Ikke det her. I'm blank out. What? Ah. Yeah. Then you're so tall. Did I talk to you? My conscience, my focus is every place. Every place. I tried, but he left me hanging. I say, your father left me hanging. I wonder. Okay. Mm-hmm. You can believe that. Yeah. You can believe that. Hester. Yeah. I still need. I don't know, is it too much? But let's go with that. this is good. Okay. Mm-hmm. Lobberich and cake carrots. Let's not. It's bad Bitcoin and optimism. Yeah. Even more centralized. I wouldn't be surprised. He's excited. I have like much clearer. Should I put a hat on? Not that hat. Nah. I like hats, but maybe not for this outfit. Hello. Don't mind me. Coco's Forge. Mm-hmm. The big place. I think he's lost in thought, Graham. Oh, that could be. That's what I said. Maybe. Starter. Hi. Hi.
Could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows. Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Hi.
Not seen you lot down here before.
Nope.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allagan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allagan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more? Well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
You want me to go and fetch the watches?
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
Eh.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
Oh.
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Go, my boy.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists, or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad.
Oh, yeah.
Any road, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Find a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Sharlayan before you know it. Start mixing the grog!
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all. And do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Lala, little man. That's my friends for you. That's fair. But really, we have a lot of friends. Aw. Let's see how you know. There we are. Luxury of nothing to do. Can we pair it there with Eorzea? Well, no idea, that's the end. Because he did it himself. Yes. At least it's used to us. Wow. Okay. Meanwhile, in Eorzea. What's up?
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Salt and Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Theurgeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberg will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Go Nanamo! Another flinch. Meanwhile, in Black Shroud.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalymo.
Oh. Meanwhile, in Cortes.
There you are! We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... Ah. That was a roar! A dragon's roar!
Oh. Meanwhile, in the Ruby Sea.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid. Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is.
He's a rapper.
And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Insulating. Hi, you're big. Right. No, that's too small. Arpino is resisting the urge to pat himself on the back. I know the best person. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Out of the rain. we go. Oh, jeez. Fun. Nerding. Not yet. He's going past it. I can't imagine you doing in a paperwork. Mm-hmm. Huh? Oh no. Yep. Yeah. And we are gonna change the plan. Hopefully. It's right. Why is it in the water? Sure. But not yet. I have more pressing quest to do. Hi. I'm going off the grid. Is anybody here? Faulty chain. Oh, you saw a rabbit? Right, little thing? Yeah. Seems you found them. Me either, but somehow I'm not surprised. Nah. Performance. Yeah, lots of it. You could mix the carrot into dough. Glömde dig. Too close. Okay. Wise guys. Try as he might, Rienzi cannot free himself of the labyrinth. Oh no. Let's go see the watch it. Hi. Thanks. Now to watch it. Not lately. Yes, but I'm a stormer. especially Valleyburn at that. It's clear that the concept you observe in another time and another place was absorbed through the life in the wider world somehow. And what is it doing there? Areas near waterfalls are common sites for villages in Eorzea. The way. Don't worry. Leave it to me. I had dishwasher on and it didn't clear all the soap. Where am I going? How do I get there? Here you go. I don't think they'll listen to me. Stay right there. I will not let you be roasted. Roasted bunny. Oh yeah, the troll. Might as well. You're okay, big fella. No troll can resist a free rape in more than one way, according to your olfactory senses. Still rain. Same way as before. It's in here. Yes. I don't think so. There's a kitchen in here. Nope. Agriculture shop. Rookie Bear is eager for change venue. At very least a change of watch it. And he's gone. Okay. Okay, then. Never. Yes. Cooking bay. Here you are. Yep. Go. You okay? Can't eyeballs. Meh. I'd pray an erupting volcano of a choice of punch. Punch. Citrus tree. Is it citrus? I'm forgetting all the names. English ones. Lemon. No. It's that. Oranges. Right. Pumpkins. No. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a lemon tree. Yeah, no. Yeah. I think we can figure more about them. Right. Be right back. I'm gonna take a little break, and I forgot my mic off. I have a yogurt. Peach one. Okay. Shade's Consul. Prince appears to be tallying the laboratories in preparation for imminent departure. Pretty much. Yep, let's go. Forward way. I'm lazy. Oh, next time. Wrong way. Talk to me. Yeah. You should see the first end of the first one was purple. But no. The Black Shroud is quite leafy indeed, and place of utmost tranquility. come on. Hey, Tancred. What's your plan, Tancred? Not on my watch. Hi. You're lucky I don't keep the ball. Yeah. Oh yeah. Leave it to me. Finding a map. Every laboratory. Alright, man. Oh, woman. Well. Did I been too far? No. Hi. Okay. If we need help. Level-headed? No. But I can still talk to them. The woman is coping well. Anyone here distracted? Troubles, my lady? Yes. You would like the bunnies. They are oh so fluffy. Carrot. You need help? I just did. Two of 8. Others here. Anyone? Nope. You need a bunny to talk to? Just clean seems fine if you need in need of break. Okay. this content. You definitely need fun. Ah, you found the troll. Hey. Anxious. Ex-engineer. Do you want a punny to talk to? Halfway. Capricious. I think he's losing it. Definitely. This one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Go to sleep, my lady. It would be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon the locals. Yeah, maybe not. Cremation naturalist? Mm-hmm. Two more. Where I haven't been. Well, she's occupied, but this woman is doing better than you are. It seems so. She was so happy. But where are the last two? He's gone. You have all the support. I don't think no one is here. Hmm. This one then. One. Are you in trouble? Skeptical researcher. That boy. He was amazed. One more! One more! One more! I was there. Interact Plaza. This might take a while. I don't remember where I had been. Oh, there you are. Hyperventilating engineer. Then calm to calm. Nice. Reanswer. I have researcher for the every laboratory. Well, maybe not everyone, but nice. Most of you want I would choose my words differently. Oh.
so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
'Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
Oh?
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Vision.
Yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Okay.
It hath been some time. 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Urianger.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Arthur, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Oh.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
Okay. Yes.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Eorzea, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Eorzea and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Eorzea, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
Oh, yeah.
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing.
That's true.
And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Oh, yeah. From the beginning? Maybe? Or too close? Hi. Hi, Jack. Yes. Of course. He will. Hmm? I think that's a cute story about the moon and shining so bright. I forgot about you. You did. Hitler and Jans. The ball of anxiety over Charlie and Hamlet has thinned to more manageable levels. Manageable. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I'll say. I'll take this with me. Oh, my mom is calling. Mom wanted to notify me that she doesn't have the electricity. How you say it? Power out. She lost the power. And her laptop is dead and can't do anything else other than read the book with a flashlight. Oh, I actually been there. Okay. Where's our MSQ? Out there. Well, we come back here eventually. So, let's go out. But Mom didn't seem so worried. The electricity... I can't pronounce that word. The power company said she may get the power back in an hour or so. It happens so rarely, so it's always funny to sit in the darkness with a candle. Listen. There you are. Those really are big boxes and many of them. Yay! I'm 89 now. Hey Ali. Nah, I'm sure it doesn't need to be exciting. Okay. Take care. There's many boxes for you. Nope. Wait, didn't you hear? I need to be careful with this box. No! No, 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 no. Go away. Go away! At least it's not as big in the Tafnir. Those boxes were huge. Hey, Alapino. Mm-hmm. Vad var det för fråga? I'll be so excited. Oh yeah, I forgot about all these. Oh. But there's Easterite. I mean... It seems so. Let's find out. Oh yeah, they are. Mm-hmm. And me. Thanks. Oh. Sun is creeping out. Okay. Well, we are kind of working on it. But we need something other to be occupied. The nature of this paper is not scientifically well guarded secret. I do know how dull it is to read. Will nevertheless remain a largely unknown. Somewhere out here. I wanna find this. It's so close. I know it is. Southeast. No, it's not close. Southeast. $76. Ah! There it is. Found it. Nope. I could, because I go even farther away, but later. I guess. Yeah. Huh? Ah. Of course. I think my friend Paulina would say, for you, Clara, always. I have time. Once forged, an unspecified task awaits you. Okay. See you today. Okay. So it's around here. Maybe. Yo, what's up? Mm-hmm. Sure. I guess. And to do so, I want my bird to heal me. Then no in rush. Companion. Okay. Let's go, my bird. All done, Raha. Pretty much. Sure. Oh yeah, Amon. Amon wanted to travel the Sea of Stars. I'm still curious. Did he remember his life as Hermes? Life. Bleh. a good theory. Yeah, let's go. First, east. And 27. $22. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay. Nah, I'm sure he like flirty with someone. You're fine. You're fine. Bird. Bonds of adamantite. Crocodile is, as usual, worked up over the ether burner. I was always going to treat those. Okay. I know the feeling. I don't like waiting either. Okay. Okay. I didn't see anything. Oops. Nej. Eller mig inte. Det. This was 1, 2. And this. Too much. Too dark. Didn't die. Died. Oh man. Sure. I have the colors. Yeah, working. Yeah, that's good. I like this. Even the winter boots. I think I'll go with these two. No. It's fine. Let's take this job quest on the way. The blue quest. Meteorite quest. Nope. I hope so. I know them one cleaner. Fat cat. Cool style, funny man. Yep. A crystal imbued with hope for a safe journey. Yeah. Well, out of safe journey. There should be a lad in here. Oh, there you are. Why don't you try telling me first? I'd like to take your money. It sounds a little... you don't need to pay me. Sorry. Didn't mean it that way. Okay, sorry. But like others, you need to wait. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Yes?
All set, I take it?
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryle. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbour at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Yeah. Our package is here.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbour. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
It's not that big. Is it?
Now, where might this delivery be?
So many people.
Oh.
Oh. That's a big delivery. Well, we did bother many friends.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamant shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. I played a vital role in keeping a lookout whilst our expeditionary forces secured the adamantite.
Good point.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Tell me about it.
Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allagan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste. Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the selfsame port, and had space for additional cargo.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
Mm-hmm.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Hi.
Mother!
Chameleons.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
True.
Waste not.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Erenville!
Erenville! You were involved too!
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Sharlayan. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters, though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, The whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Eat. Oh.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Eat.
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Yes.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Sommer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, gave his assent. Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Okay.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scions' end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. the lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Oh, it broke.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Good man.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. 'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Sharlayan's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Carteneau. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians.
Yeah.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scions' influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
Of course.
If we've finished loitering about the harbour, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
That's fair.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Oh no. Properly speaking. Lend us your strength.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
I couldn't get the feeling into it. The public speaking got to me. There were so many people. I said better. I'm glad everyone was there. Yeah, I'm so glad they're here. I bet. I think so. That's a move, and so true. Selektat Emperor. Can I go here? Okay. Let's. Functional. I knew you would come around. They're good kids. Yes. The boat or ship. It's cool. Okay. Mm-hmm. How about you? Hello? Oh. A minute. Did I talk to everybody? So many people. Hopefully. Her children, one and all. Fortunato is ready to lead you to Heidelin at last. Nope, you're not. Yeah. Oh, it's turtle. Okay. Yeah, it was well hidden. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go. But we need change of class. Oh, job. What does class do? Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe not think about that yet. And we will fight on. Did I talk to you already? Yes. First of all. Yes, we'll go. I think I'm not different
Right then.
How differently? Let's see.
I stand ever ready.
Voice trip. Voice trip to the meet the Hydaelyn. Let's go. Okay.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Okay.
Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
Oops.
You underestimate me!
You're mine!
Whatever you. So many books, but nothing to read. Ilbert. Fluffy. It's Fluffy.
If I may?
Go for it. Nice. Nothing. Farewell to my friend. Oh. Livia. And here I thought we'd move past this. Nope. That's Livia, alright. Yep, let's go.
You underestimate me!
There.
My turn. My turn.
There.
If I may.
Do it.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
May you be placed by the tide.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
It looks really tense.
My turn.
Oh.
There.
He now hides once again. Wait, what is this? Nice.
Mitre. This will hurt.
Good. Unsinkable. So my life belongs to the Empire, and that I shall serve. Still holding to his principles, in a way, I suppose. I suppose so. I was blind and I didn't see that. Everything is so shiny.
Mitre.
Oh, okay.
Allow me. There.
Rest. The fight is over. Let's go. Yeah. Nice. It could be Tancred. Hmm.
Mitre.
Serving yesterday. Once more. Oh.
There. Mitre.
If I may?
Right, this message about the power lost. Billy. Oh, tänkte.
You're mine! My turn.
Oh. I thought that this was for 89 dungeon.
So headstrong, stubborn to the last.
Fentanyl.
But this is as far as you go.
Yeah.
Oblivion beckons!
Almond with Undying. I love this music. Okay, let's go. We'll roll out long enough.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far! You will persist in this folly no longer! The stage is set! You're mine! You're mine! Let the curtains rise for the main attraction!
Ooh.
Ah, what a boorish audience you are!
Yeah.
This will hurt.
Almost missed it. Missed.
Underestimate me! Something special for this!
Nice.
You underestimate me!
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Come on. So sense. Yeah. Oh. That was some landing.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to him.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Do you recall your days as Hermes?
How would you know that name?
I was there.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Silk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmett Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly! But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler powerful beyond measure, the world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandango. Still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Eorzea?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
That's actually you.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
I'll do what must be done.
And what might that be? My wish is all but granted. To die and take you all with me.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Yeah, let's go. The crystal itself.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Hey, Hydaelyn. We meet again, Vena.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
Yeah, they do.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once.
Honey.
After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose. And hope? As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Heiderin.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, There will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey.
Okay.
You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
The Mother Crystal. Oh! I can do this report. Oh, jeez. Hell yeah! Oh no. This could be a bad idea. Up. Let's go! Hi. Great. Be real. Me too. YouTube knows. You wanna see Final Fantasy 14 content? And I can't blame it. I love this game. Yeah. And I'm gonna try to support Hydralian fight for the first time as a healer. Let's go! Oh, we're all here. Okay.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth!
Ja, Kraha and Tancred. Okay. Okay, let's go!
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Hold still.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
I will not hold back.
We're near or far.
You're mine.
And now this. Light unyielding.
Hold still.
You underestimate me.
Hold still. 'Tis a most fearsome
You underestimate
familiar.
me.
You're mine.
By blade.
fearsome familiar!
I will not hold back!
We're near or far!
This will hurt.
By blade! Crystals of light, to me!
You underestimate me!
Here! The song of creation's end! Feel! The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
Oh.
Mitre.
I made it. Almost made it.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Ooh, this is cool.
Then you are resolved.
Something special for you.
But this test is far from over. By crystal's light.
Let's give them a show!
There!
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
You underestimate me!
You're mine!
This will hurt.
We're near or far.
I will not hold back.
Try and stop me!
Thanks, Alfino. That's it.
We're high or low.
Ah, come on.
Something special for you.
By blade!
Allow me.
Tis a most fearsome familiar.
I will succumb not to fear!
This will hurt.
No, not good. Not good at all.
I will not hold back.
I have you now.
Light unyielding!
This bodes ill.
Oh! Have to. I can do it!
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue.
Hold still.
I will not hold back.
There.
Where near or far,
You now.
Mitre.
This will hurt.
and now this. Light unyielding.
Allow me.
By blade.
You underestimate me!
Something special for you.
Light unyielding.
Mitre.
You underestimate me!
By blade. Crystals of light, to me. Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise.
You underestimate me!
Find your way in the darkness.
Tis a most fearsome familiar. You're mine!
I will not hold back. Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
Something special for you.
Away with you!
But this test is far from over.
Begone!
We pass in speed. By Crystal's light.
My turn. You're mine!
We're near or far.
No. Ah, bastard.
Tis a most fearsome familiar.
So true.
We're high or low. Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
Allow me.
You're mine.
I have you now.
This will hurt.
By blade.
I will not hold back.
Allow me.
You underestimate me.
You're mine.
Succumb not to fear.
Hold still.
I will not hold back.
You cannot stop us. Allow me.
Tis a most
Allow me.
fearsome familiar.
Light unyielding.
I will not hold back.
I have you now.
Hold still.
My turn.
We're near or far.
You underestimate me!
Oh, come on.
My magics are without fear!
My turn.
Allow me.
But I did it! I did it. Sorry.
At last, man has the strength to.
Yeah. Nothing to say. Of course. Ali? Nothing? Okay. Hi.
No! This can't be happening!
We did it.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azan, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
Oh.
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
We will find our way, Lena.
Of this, I have no doubt, for yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
So, how are you guys? Yeah. definitely. We will. Mm-hmm. So true. Yeah. Seems fine. First of all, yeah, a lot. I'm afraid so. Hmm. Yeah, sounds good. And it's a good place to stop and not go to sleep yet, but soon. It's almost midnight. Hi. The
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
That was a dream. I would like to continue, but it's almost midnight and I have been streaming 5+ hours. Almost 6. That was something. Okay. Thank you for watching, and next time we see how it goes with the big boat. Thank you for watching, and see ya!